Item number 1, my lord, I'm led. I'm for the petitioner, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Bikram Banerjee. He's appearing online.
Lord, item number 1 and 2, your lordship, it's transfer identical matter extension of interim order. There were 3 matters. One more matter also, my lord, same district primary school council, my lord, that has not been listed. The interim order, my lord, was granted on the same day, my lord, 17/6/2026.
Sure. No, this is the order for the third. Order.
On the same day.
Matter.
The order dated 17/6/2026. Well, 3 were the same orders.
State matter is appearing under the heading extension of interim order. This is primary?
Primary, my lord.
Okay. Mr. Bikram Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, appearing through virtual mode, seeks for extension of the interim order granted earlier on 17 June 2026. No report was called for.
My lord.
Yes, my lord. But learned advocate appearing for this come up with proper instruction after considering the decision passed in the matter of Deepika Bala Supra, my lord. That is at paragraph number 12. The question is, my lord, chairman cannot alone transfer. It's the council should transfer. So this division bench has already decided.
What is your instruction? What is your instruction?
My lord, we are praying 2 weeks time to file to your lordship.
It's a state seeks accommodation. In view of the above, the interim order granted earlier on 17 June 2026 is extended till the in the 2 weeks হলে কবে যাচ্ছে? 23rd till 10th August 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. List this matter on 23rd July.
Grateful. Deeply grateful. Item number 2 also, my lord, similar. Same.
Same.
And one more matter, my lord, that is not listed. My lord, that is, my junior is there, my lord, to give the writ petition number WPA 5370.
I have given the order, my lord.
কোনটা? আগে কি মেনশন হয়েছে আগে?
No, 3 matters were mentioned.
পেলে কালকে লিস্ট করে দেবেন এক্সটেনশন।
Item number 2, my lord, same.
The third, the records have not been received. As soon as it is received, tomorrow, if it is received, then tomorrow it will be listed.
Grateful.
I'm grateful.
Item 3, my lord, I am for the petition. The affidavit of service, my lord, as well as my lord, the fresh service upon the my lord, But I'm just my lord, giving you the my lord, 2-3 my lord, short dates, my lord. The petitioner was appointed as assistant primary teacher, my lord,
January 24, 2014. My lord, in my lord Hanta PF school. My lord, thereafter, my lord, in 2020, my lord, 2, my lord, he paid for my lord mutual transfer. My lord, he was transferred. My lord, in the month of my lord, the January, my lord, the 2025, my lord, he was transferred to my lord, the same circle, my lord, as my lord, deputed teacher, my lord, to maintain my lord, to people teacher ratio. My lord, he is working. The predicament is, my lord, his everything was considered in the erstwhile school, where he was earlier transferred as mutual
In the year
to 2022.
22.
But 2025, my lord, the sub-inspector of school, my lord, deputed him in a school. My lord, I am just telling you the name of the school, Horinabi school.
Horinabi AS.
My lord, Horinabi ASPF school.
Yes.
Now he is working there as my lord, deputed teacher. My lord, it is a temporary my lord, stopgap arrangement to maintain the people teacher ratio. My lord, I made a representation before the my lord, secretary of the council and the chairman. Now my lord, the DI is my lord, in charge of the my lord, the council. My lord, that he should be my lord, permanently my lord, the teacher of this particular school where he is working, because my lord, where he was my lord, transferred as my lord, mutually, there also people teacher ratio exceeds. Now he is working as deputed teacher. There is my lord, the people teacher ratio is my lord, less.
No, deficit is
That of my lord, teacher, my lord, deficit teacher. So my lord, he should be my lord, I have given the my lord, exact my lord, the number people teacher ratio. It's my lord, at page my lord, paragraph 10, page 6.
yes.
My lord, your lordship will find my lord, the erstwhile school 4:38. My lord, it's more than my lord, requirement. And my lord, the present school where he is working is my lord, 19:813.
813 students are there.
813 students are there. My lord, here, my lord, this is a big school. My lord, here, my lord, the teacher is required, my lord, at least 21.
21.
At least 21.
More than 200.
More than 200. So therefore, 40 is the my lord, ratio. My lord, if your lordship my lord, divided by my lord, 813 divided by 40, it comes to my lord, 20 point something. My lord, it has to be my lord, 21. So my lord, 19 is now my lord, 19s are my lord, working. So my lord, I should be my lord, unnecessary my lord, I should be my lord, given to some other else my lord, is my lord, meaningless. So I was my lord, transferred the
So
administrative.
you want to continue in the present school?
Present school, so that I can, I should, my lord, I have to every day, my lord, I have to go the my lord, parent school, mother school for signing, for
Where is it?
returning, everything.
Where
This
is
is
that
my
order?
humble submission.
Order where you have deputed? Where is that order?
My lord, your lordship kindly come to my lord, page 17. It's by the sub-inspector of school, not even by the, my lord, the chairman.
Requested to join
My lord, only for to maintain my lord, the people ratio.
should be kept in mother school. District made only.
Written also, my lord, stopgap arrangement.
Yes.
Like to brief time.
My lord has seen, my lord, the page 17, my lord, where he was posted as a temporary, purely temporary basis until further order.
Yes.
My lord, now it is the case that, my lord, where mutually transfer, my lord knows that mutually transfer application is own seeking transfer by the two persons. My lord, the authority do not have any choice to give to consider their claim. It is purely between the parties. And my lord knows that after obtaining, my lord, the mutual transfer, there is a bar for further transfer. But I am not going into that, as because, my lord, he is giving his service to the administrative order which he is performing the duty. My lord, what I am praying before your lordship, I got one information from the website, though it is not authenticated. In the year 2025 June, my lord, all the stopgap arrangement which is continued to all over the West Bengal, has been withdrawn, and my lord directed to go before the parent school. I don't know whether it is applicable in the case of the petitioner or not. What I am praying before your lordship, he made a representation before the authority. My lord, authority should consider his representation. If there is a chance, my lord, to utilize his service in a that position, my lord, he can pass a necessary order.
Do that, your lordship. My lord, your lordship, can you give some observation so that my lord, the people teacher ratio, my lord?
Your continuation will be subject to pupil teacher ratio.
Absolutely. My lord, if
And-
that of teacher, my lord, he should not
my
be, my
lord,
lord.
also if there is any restriction imposed by the government to revoke all the earlier order and go to the previous school.
No, right now he's working, my lord. Right now he's working.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Mr. Singh,
I know.
what is your submission?
My lord, I have to take instruction here also because we have no file and records right now.
You are for DPSC.
And I'm for the My lord, it's the order issued by the sub inspector of school.
And
Not
who
the
will
DPSC.
consider this? Who will consider?
My lord, the chair, my lord, the chairman, DPSC,
Chairman of
my
the
lord, now DI, district inspector of school, primary. My lord, respondent number 3, my lord.
I'm disposing of this. Only the representation is being sent for consideration.
My lord.
Affidavit service by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to consider to act on the representation of the petitioner dated 4th November 2025. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Hanta FP school under Bishnupur 4 circle as an OBC B category candidate on 25th February 2014. The petitioner was confirmed in service. Letter of confirmation.
My lord, confirmation sometime in 2016. The later, my lord, not with the my lord petitioner.
Has been confirmed in
My
service.
lord can record it, my lord. All the part teachers who are working in a South 24 Pargana, confirmation is given after 2 years. My lord, there is no pending
Okay.
confirmation.
Therefore,
The
admitted.
service of the petitioner has been confirmed after continuous service of 2 years. Subsequently, the petitioner was in which paragraph you have stated of mutual transfer?
My lord, annexure, my lord, P2 at my lord page 15.
On the application of the petitioner column. Subsequently, on an application of the petitioner, he was transferred to Chak Gojal. Dekhe na minute.
Chak Jagodal PF.
Jagodal FP school on 17th April 2022. While discharging his functions in the said school, the petitioner has been deputed to discharge his function as assistant teacher in Horinavi
ASFP school.
ASFP school. The pupil teacher ratio within bracket in short PTR of Chok Jagodal FP school is surplus, whereas the PTR in the present school is less. The petitioner intends to continue as a permanent teacher in Horinavi ASFP school. On 4th November 2025, the petitioner made a representation seeking for permanent posting as an assistant teacher in Harinavi ASFP school. before the concerned authority. However, the same is still pending consideration. Hence, this writ petition. Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the matter may be relegated to the appropriate authority to decide the representation, to take a decision on the representation of the petitioner upon considering the pupil-teacher ratio in both the schools, namely Jagodol FP School as well as Horinabi ASFP School. Mr. Gaurav Das, learned advocate for DPSC. We are for DPSC South 24 Parganas, submits that the secretary chairman,
Now,
chairman is the chairman of the council is the appropriate authority to take a decision on the representation
my lord
petition.
can direct the respondent number 3.
3.
Respondent number 3.
Because he is now, my
He
lord,
is now
working
the
as
chairman.
It is informed
judge.
by Mr. Das that District Inspector of Schools, respond number 3, is presently discharging the functions of chairman of DPSC. Accordingly, the respond number 3, District Inspector of Schools, PE, South 24 Parganas, is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 4th November 2025, taking into consideration the pupil-teacher ratio and the notifications of the government issued in such regard upon notice to the petitioner within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order, and pass a reasoned order thereof. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
My lord, petitioner as well as the sub-inspector of school, as because it is the order of the sub-inspector.
Notice as well as including all concerned.
Yes.
Notice এর জায়গা notice to the petitioner as well as including all concerned. Notice এর জায়গা dispose of. এটা দিন।
কি আছে? Item number 1. Petition কোথায়?
দুটো রাখো আসবে।
নেই petition। ও আরো আছে।
This is the order.
Can I be given a copy?
Yesterday, my lord, I have placed the writ petition also. Wait, writ petition টা কই? Writ petition. And in this situation, my lord, one judgment I shall place. The learned single judge.
Please don't explain the hearing. It's going on
No,
for
that-
4 days. Every day you are coming, again placing a judgment. Again, I will go back to Ms. Sen and take the response. This cannot go on like this.
So this, if you lost.
You sought for an adjournment yesterday.
Yes,
that
yes,
you
yes, yes.
placing this
Yes, yes.
order. I have taken note of it. I have given you opportunity. This order has been placed.
No, no, why?
Now we come to the end and let me dictate the order, right?
Well, only my lord, for my satisfaction, my lord, only for this paragraph only. 39.
Taking it to this
Okay.
cannot go.
Very good, very good. If lost, also.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner has sought for withdrawal and or cancellation of notification number 944 is dated 18th May.
Yes, ma'am.
Both are
Yes.
944 BCW/AMR-23/2026 dated 18th May 2026. What is A B করে দেবেন? A this notification, B 945, the rest are same. C advertisement number. What is the memo number of 12 June?
My lord, 12 June.
There is no number.
It's advertisement number.
It just says it's an advertisement number.
What
my
is the
lord.
page number?
The page number, this is the 26th one, my lord. This is 45. It's advertisement number 1 of 2026. There is no memo number as such.
Okay. Advertisement number 1 of 2026 dated 12 June 2026 issued by West Bengal College Service Commission and notification is twentieth June is page number?
20th June, my lord.
Yes,
My lord,
63.
advertised, published on 20th June. 26.
The other is, my lord, 12th June. 12th June and 20 June. 12th June is page 63.
And 20th June 64. And notification dated
And 20th
20th June 2026 issued by West Bengal College Service Commission. The petitioner contains that she submitted her application for the post of
his, my lord, there is a typographical error. This is the male petitioner. It will be his, my lord.
his.
There's a typographical error in the petition. This is Yasin Chaudhary. He's a male.
Yasin is male.
He is male.
কি বললাম? She, no, he submitted his application for the post of assistant professor pursuant to notification issued by the College Service Commission dated date of notification calling for assistant professors, madam,
For the post for assistant professor.
under advertisement number 1 of 2026.
Yes.
Under OBC A category. ওই ডেটেরটা হচ্ছে তো আপনার 1 of 2020 date of advertisement হচ্ছে না 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 অ্যাডভার্টাইজমেন্টের ডেট 26 February 2020 হচ্ছে এখানে subsequently the College Service Commission issued a notification on 12 June 2026 asking the candidates to correct their OBC category as per government order number 945 BCW/AMR-2326 dated 18th May 2026. And also indicated that failure to provide the correct category information may result in cancellation or rejection of the application.
But that was issued pursuant to other two notifications which I have handed over. But one copy pursuant to Higher Education Department and also Backward Department notification.
12 June notification records that you correct it in terms of 945.
Yes. Just have eight to bill.
Another notification was issued on 20th June 2026 by the secretary.
Pursuant to this notification, we have, my lord, notified.
However, my lord, I have not challenged that notification specifically because as on the date of filing, that notification was not available on the website. I do not know whether it is available now.
Yes, it is available in the website.
The date is not.
Which
This is backward class department notified. Next is, my lord, the higher education. Next one.
in 12 June notification,
My lord.
there is no reflection of 9/7.
No, that is, my lord, dictated by, instructed by the backward class department, because after, my lord, 944 or 955, which was, my lord, withdrawn by the state, my lord, we have, my lord, has no power unless the backward class is indicated.
Mr. Ponda, what you have submitted, I will record everything in my order. Don't be apprehensive that nothing will be recorded. I am asking you that 957, which you have handed over right now,
No,
does not find place in 12th June.
that is
12th June is 945. You say that you correct as per 945.
Yes, yes.
Okay. On কি বললাম 20th June 2026 by the secretary, indicating that non-compliance or invalid certificates will result in automatic reclassification to general category. Being aggrieved by such notifications, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Submissions, Ms. Sen's submission same. On 1st July যেটা সাবমিট করেছেন, ঠিক আছে? এটা হবে শুভ্রাংশু পণ্ডা। এরপরে একটু কন্টিনিউ করো। The submissions that was recorded on 1st July, I'm recording that submission. As of Mr. Ponda is made some addition, so I'm altering that. Mr. Ponda further submits that the coordinate bench in a similar situation has dismissed the writ petition. In WPA 15380 of 2026. In the public interest litigation, give me a copy of that.
Yes. আগের দিনে
T13 of 2026, the Honorable Division Bench has observed that both the notifications number 944 and 945 পুরোটা দিয়ে দেবেন 18th May 2026
আরে কপি একটা চাইছে জাস্ট
should be has to be placed before the Honorable Supreme Court in the pending SLP.
Sorry, 315.
Therefore,
দিন
the
305.
prayer made in the writ petition is not tenable since the matter regarding classification of OBC category is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Mr. Loknath Chatterjee, learned advocate for the state, submits that if the petition, since the issue regarding the classification of OBC category is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, it would be appropriate for the petitioners to approach the Supreme Court by filing an interlocutory application. Further, the notifications issued by the government being 944 and 945 as on date is valid and is applicable for all the government institutions so far as the recruitment is concerned. Hence, the notification issued by the College Service Commission pursuant to the notification of the government being 944 and 945 should not be interfered with at this stage. Para. You provide that group 2, that book, you were carrying that group 2.
That
With
well,
regard to the first issue
maintainability point.
regarding maintainability of the writ petition,
They are not relating, my lord, to group 2 determination. They've challenged, my lord, that.
regarding the maintainability writ petition,
Under
it
group
would be apposite to reproduce the relevant provisions under the appellate side rules of the High Court Calcutta as here under. Group 2 বলে হেডিংটা থাকবে, ঠিক আছে? আমাদের কি এখানে নিউ কিছু অরিজিন সাইড রুলস আছে, অ্যাপেলেট সাইড রুলস নেই?
দিচ্ছি 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 দিচ্ছি
না, read rules,
List.
সাসপেনশন মিসলেনিয়াস
read rules এভাবে।
হ্যাঁ রিক্লুসিভ করছি এটা অ্যাপেলেট সাইড
গ্রুপ 2, ঠিক আছে?
ক্লাসিফিকেশন যেটা
Para. So far as the prayers in the writ petition, prayer A and B seeking for
এখানটা
setting aside of the said notifications is concerned,
না না এটা আরেকটা বই আছে
it is found that such notification was challenged in a public interest litigation before the Honorable Division Bench
ইয়েস
My lord,
in WPA গ্রুপ 2টা কোট করে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে?
লেফট হ্যান্ড সাইড গ্রুপ 2
হ্যাঁ। লাগিয়ে দিন তো। Division bench being WPA P number
বলটা 305
305 of 2026
WPF
within bracket Right and Justice Foundation and another versus State of West Bengal and others,
yes
where the Honorable Division Bench by order dated 3rd July passed the following order. এটা কোট করে দেবেন, এখানেই আছে এটা। Where is 9? Therefore, the prayer A and prayer B of the writ petition is not entertainable before this court. The 9 prayer A and prayer B of the writ petition is not entertainable before this court. The 9 prayer A and prayer B of the writ petition is not entertainable before this court. The 9 prayer A and prayer B of the writ petition is not entertainable before this court. The 9 prayer A and prayer B of the writ petition is not entertainable before this court. The order passed by a coordinate bench so far as prayer A and prayer B as made by the petitioners, there is no quarrel or dispute with the findings as arrived at by the coordinate bench. Be that as it may, the petitioner in the present writ petition has also challenged the notification of the College Service Commission, which pertains to
My lord, if I may, my lord, my lord, sorry to
which
interrupt.
pertains to educational institutions. Therefore, prayer B and prayer C and prayer D is very much maintainable.
My lord, just that my lord,
The petitioner claims
C and D flow from my lord A and B. That's my lord. C and D, they flow from A and B, my lord.
My lord, this was argued on the very first date. Mr. Chatterjee was not present then.
the petitioner claims his category under OBC A in terms of the government notification being 1057 dated such and such. 944 page number is
Page 82, my lord.
82. এতক্ষণ কবে বেরোচ্ছে? একটু কাছে রাখো, ওকে দিয়ে দিও। No, the 944 by which 1057 has been withdrawn.
Page 1057 is in page 82 and 944
Yes, 944
59, my lord.
59. কি বললাম? 17th May 2025. ওই BCWMR 38/2025. Such government order has been withdrawn vide number 944 BCW MR-23/2026 dated 18th May 2026. There cannot be any dispute that the fate of 944 has been directed in the public interest litigation to be placed before the Honorable Supreme Court. Therefore, such notification is pending adjudication before the Honorable Supreme Court. The coordinate bench did not in 15380 of 2026 did not have the no case was placed for stay of the advertisement dated notification dated 12 June 2026 for correction of the category. The dismissal of the writ petition is precisely been made that the notification number 944 and 945 are pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Para. Still, the petitioner is claiming her category under OBC in terms of notification number 1057, which validity is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Therefore, until and unless the classification of OBC category is finally decided by the Honorable Supreme Court, the fate of the petitioner and his application for recruitment of the assistant teachers assistant professor should be kept alive till such period. Accordingly, what is respond number such and such? West Bengal College Service Commission
Response number 4.
4 is directed not to treat the application submitted by the petitioner as cancelled till the issue as to the classification OBC category is decided by the Honorable Supreme Court. And should be kept alive till such period. With the aforesaid observation, the writ petition stands disposed of. Keep it alive, let it be disposed of by the Honorable Supreme Court. Yes.
First, Lord, I pray for stay. Lord, kindly allow my prayer. Or second is, Lord, one submission yesterday was made. Even one coordinated bench has passed an order. Lord,
No, I am not into it. No question is there.
because there is
which Malad we were saying yesterday, Malad.
because the Honorable Supreme Court has, that's why my submission may be only, that submission may be recorded.
Right. Is the order before my lord?
No.
Of the coordinate bench, Malad.
That he has placed.
Lord, that submission.
It enough.
Otherwise,
Submission note করেন তো, Mr. Panda submits that.
only that submission.
Please
Last
wait.
my partner, I have no.
4 days I am hearing submissions and extension is going on and on.
Only. That's only the submission may be recorded.
How fair enough. To record. Mr. Panda submits that
My predicament.
in the event of any dispute relating to any issue of a coordinate bench of the court, the matter should be referred to a larger bench.
That's right.
এটা কি হয়?
I pray for stay. Last my refused.
Again stay. You pray for stay for the higher bench. No?
Deeply obliged. Deep.
Thank you.
Grateful, my lord.
Passed over ADSL.
Yes. না একদম ইয়ে হয়ে গেছে। Yes, you have served.
Notice has been given on that date, same day, 7th, but I think.
No, after 7th you have served notice because he came up.
Itself, your lordship directed to serve the notice. But still, my lord, no response.
Give that. Madam, give the notice. There is no advocate in the panel.
This is very difficult, your lordship. Can you keep
Oh.
it as it is? And my lord, tell my lord what you go.
My lord, please record an observation regarding the urgency of the matter so I can take it to the regular bench. So I have the chance to take it to the regular bench. They will sit on Monday. And my last date for one of the admission portals is on 16th. And Monday is 13th. So it is very urgent.
What do you want? What do you want?
Make some observation regarding the urgency of the matter, my lord. So I can mention there in the regular bench.
Because this is my lord very, but they are reluctant.
When is after 13th? When is the date?
Yes, my lord.
After 13th, when is the date?
16.
16th. 16th is the one of the last days.
And another is later.
And another is later on, but in the month of July. Isn't it?
They are very reluctant.
After-
I told them,
Uh,
why is this has been solved? Someone has to appear, my lord.
Ms. Suhasini Mukherjee, petitioner in person, submits that she has served notice upon the West Bengal State University pursuant to order passed by this court. She intends to move the application before the regular bench on Monday.
Yes, sir.
On Monday, 13th July 2025, 26. In view of the urgency in the matter. Ajogolo none appears on behalf of the West Bengal State University. In view of the submissions advanced on behalf of by the petitioner, let the matter appear before the regular bench on 13th. ওটা kept to the record. Notice is kept to the record.
Must.
At item 4, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
In this matter, I am for the district primary school council, both the councils.
Taking up this matter, my lord, that although the Utsoshri portal, my lord, has, my lord, the started, my lord, for functioning, my lord, but it appears whenever a teacher is making attempt to apply for transfer, my lord, but it is the information which is showing, my lord, it is informed that, my lord, kindly see, my lord, that
Which one?
temporarily under maintenance, my lord. Sorry.
দেবনাথ বাবু
কি করবে?
But, whenever, my lord, the teacher is making attempt, my lord, it is showing this, my lord, this status is coming, my lord, the temporarily under maintenance, my lord.
Which portal?
My lord, the Utsoshri portal, my lord.
Where is that heading? Where from have you downloaded this?
Or, my lord, may I place it by a supplementary affidavit, my lord?
Just same line, Mr. Oshuduri. Lord, what is happening? This is correct. Whenever application is being made, it is showing that under maintenance. So portal is not functioning presently. That is the situation.
So your portal is maintained by the state.
State, it is not.
Also, we have short instruction from the state also.
No,
They are
no.
saying that it is under maintenance. Sometimes it is happening.
On the last week, some of the writ petitions has been disposed of. The notification was placed that it is functional.
Also.
They accepted it. The matters have been sent. You file your application through. So now they are facing this problem.
But Lordship, this is a technical problem. Lordship, there is
Not technical. You have stated in your notification
yes,
that from 1st July it will be functional.
it may be
On basis of that, it has been disposed of. Now you say that it is regretted that I cannot take, there is technical difficulty. Then why do you notify that on 1st July it will be
Lordship, today-
effective?
From today only, we are solving the problem so that no
Come
further
back.
issues happen.
Come back in the next week.
I have opened the portal just before opening.
কি বলছে ওপেনিং?
Their submission, my lord's
Bolo.
first and order liberty was given to
Several
the
order have been
candidate
passed by.
I opened the portal, it was opening, Lordship.
questioning.
I think the problem has already been solved because
No, it is for more than 7 days now.
বলো
It
আবার
is
বলো।
in this condition, not for 1 day.
Yes.
It is under this situation. That is my lord. My lord, another problem.
Who have given, my lords given the liberty to apply a president question about the.
Again, they have to come back to the school.
Lordship, from today, the portal is working. I have opened the portal few minutes back. It was working, Lordship.
Okay, you
So
check,
the problem is
check it.
solved.
If
But
you
they
have
are
any
fine.
problem with that, then you come back in the next week.
Next week, yes, better.
Yes, but we are also talking with the authorities, Lordship, so that this problem does not arise in future. They are also working tirelessly, Lordship. So I think the problem will not.
Lord, another
Ask them that on the basis of the notification issued by the government, the writ petitions are getting disposed of.
Lordship.
Now, after they go and file their application, this regret letter is coming to them. So they cannot exercise the liberty. This is the difficulty. So next week we'll take.
next week all the matters.
Then, my lord, we are praying, if they are not, regularized the portal, my lord, then, my lord, your lordship may pass time.
But directing the usual
There
orders.
is no fault of the candidate at all. They are, my lord, they are aggrieved, accordingly, they filed an offline application.
In that case, my lord can dispose of the writ petitions which are appearing today since it is not functional.
And my lord, similar subject to correction, similar situation arises before Justice Chandra in the circuit bench, and Justice Chandra passed an order, since they have taken
Already
the
made.
view that since the portal is, there is no fault of the parties, then accordingly may be disposed. Subject to, my lord, it is not
My lord, in the portal, my lord, there are some, my lord, advantage to the petitioners. Because of that, where they will go and
we can take care of.
this
That we'll take
where
care
the
of.
vacancies are there or not, it is being considered in the portal. Therefore, portal is better.
No,
And
that
my lord,
we
kindly
will
allow
decide.
that time.
That is for
Let
us
them
to decide.
let them maintain. Because of that, for a long period of time, he was suspended.
That is for
Yes,
us
yes,
to
I am
decide
on
what
the
is better.
council.
That is
Lordship,
better.
that is why the situation is
Yes,
arising.
yes.
We will ensure, Lordship, so that it does not, this problem
Immediately,
does not arise in future.
so that
But give us 1 week.
As on date, my lord, this is the situation. So today, if your lordship's taking up the transfer matters, kindly disposes it of, since this is the situation.
My application is pending before the board, my lord.
Yes. Had it
Let
been
it be taken up
functional-
after a week, my lord. In the meantime, this portal should be, my lord, everything regularized fully.
There should not be any problem, Lordship.
Since there is a problem, my lord, in many
As
cases,
on
we
date,
have
it
seen,
is
my
not
lord.
functional.
Why to keep this pending, Mr. Biswas?
My lord,
Why to keep the writ petitions pending? Either if it is not functional, in the event it is functional, they can exercise their liberty.
Right.
If it is not functional,
Right.
then you consider offline
Yes.
application.
Great.
Both the options can be given to them.
না ওটা দুই রকম হবে
There is another
but
problem.
it might, my lord, confuse something, my lord.
Yeah.
If your lordship dispose it of, my lord, by your lord, what is fallen from your lordship. But problem, my lord, if the portal is opened, my lord, by today or tomorrow, my lord, then, my lord,
it will be better for them.
Possible. You take instruction from the department whether functional or not right now. Come back, we're passing it over these
Yes.
matters. We'll take it up after half an hour.
Another issue has taken place, my lord, that below 5 years, your lordship has allowed below 5 years medical ground. Now, whenever we are going to make the application, they are showing that you are below 5 years not eligible, because their algorithm, I understood why it has happened, their algorithm and the technicalities, they do not recognize it, that medical ground below 5 years is permissible, as honorable division bench has also allowed. Now, the difficulty is whenever your lordship is granting us liberty to make the application, whenever we are going, that is being shown that you are ineligible because of below 5 years. Now, because they are not aware of the order of the honorable division bench and that has not been aligned with the algorithm of the portal, that is what we are facing difficulty again. Again, for that, possibly we have to come before your lordship. This is the difficulty, because they are not recognizing that below 5 years is permissible.
Possible account.
To that effect, my lord, there is a division bench judgment also. That
Yes.
procedural law cannot defeat the substantive right of the.
That is there. That is the we are facing.
If
So
they
once
can-
you are,
You have just started to file application through stream.
it is happening.
So if you are facing any problem, we'll try to resolve that issue.
Yes. Because your lordship granted liberty, went to make the application, now this 5 years passed.
Lordship, I'm saying.
Court of pass over account.
All adjourned for this day or pass?
No.
Oh, pass.
I'm calling one by one.
Very good.
Everybody has not the same problem.
We all have
Same problem.
One by one we'll call.
Yes.
Within 10-15 minutes, we'll come back and take instruction and come back.
Yes. Great.
5 to double. Same. দেখে যান দেখে
Similar.
7 also.
Okay.
9 am for the petition. 9, 10.
Same.
Same. 12, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, this is something different.
12. What is different?
27926.
কত নাম্বার কি ডিফারেন্ট কি
5 বছরের
সেটা তো বললো তো
This is 5 up below 5 years. And they going to below 5 years candidate when they apply for online application, kindly see my lord. Status. You cannot apply for general transfer because your total service period not more than 5 years. This is
এই 5 years গুলো মানে lordship can take it up next week. I will also talk with my client so that it can be resolved.
Mr. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
এটা আমাকে দাও দেখি এটা আমি দেখাবো
Mr. Swainful and an advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has prayed for transfer on medical ground. However, the petitioner could not apply through the Utsosri portal since he has not completed 5 years of continuous service.
তুই কোথায় ছিলিস?
The transfer on medical ground can be considered without there being continuous service of 5 years, which has been held by the Honorable Division Bench in Catena of decisions. Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate for the board, seeks accommodation. Please, this man, next week this will come up. Next week.
grateful man.
Malad, also your lordship Malad asks the Malad the representing the Malad the
State.
commission
State
to come with the instruction.
who is not, nobody's,
এই তুমি অ্যাপিয়ার করছো তো এই দাদা তুমি অ্যাপিয়ার করছো তো
you are appearing? State is also directed to take instruction in this regard.
Grateful.
13 Miller, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the Dokkin Dinajpur DPSC.
The petitioner Miller transfer application is pending. Miller, that is Miller page.
Responding number কত রে?
Put 4 online application also I have made, but that was returned back to the applicant. And
Go back and find an online application.
page 32 Millard is the hard copy. Online
Application.
Is page 30.
What is the ground?
No ground.
What is your ground of
ground
transfer?
for transfer.
Transfer Millard is the distance as well as Millard is
Distance.
distance.
Responding number কত?
File a fresh application through Utsosri portal.
My lord.
Notification copy টা আছে?
এই কত বলো না?
Pass over রাখো।
Responding number
Where is your representation?
representationটা কোথায়?
Representation. My representation is at Millard page
32.
32.
32. Passed over. You wait for some time.
কপি দাও কপি। Responding number কত বলো তো?
কি বলছি?
দাঁড়াও। 14, take it up, yes.
I have taken instruction. It is a matter of 48 hours only. The site is under maintenance. Sometimes the problem is happening.
Okay.
So,
So we can dispose of the writ petitions, granting them liberty to file.
1 week.
Why 1 week? You say 48 hours, you maintain that.
48 hours, but this is a very technical thing, Lordship. Sometimes their server errors might happen.
No, I will dispose of the writ petitions, granting them liberty. Let them file.
Granting them liberty to file.
You cannot extend the period of maintenance from
the matter. It may be
from 2 days to 15 days. If the application could not be filed within 15 days, then they have to wait for another turn for come that will be over by 1 month. If you have any maintenance problem, do it within 2 days so that they can exercise their liberty. I can also dispose of the writ petitions right now. Yes.
No, it may be not.
For this week, yes.
So all of the same matters, all will be adjourned.
But subject to correction, if they are not communicating, we have got some sources, they will, they take some more time.
Technical
If
issue.
they are not at all,
Yes, it's correct.
exercise your 56 jurisdiction, so consider the same case, or with the case, subject to personalize the same. They have come with the same, if the portal was suspended, they have come. It is not a case after suspension of portal, they file an offline application. They are after notification. They have come when the portal was not exercised. And now the scenario is when the portal is not functioning, even the notification. So what? There is no fault of the candidate. If the situation is not changed, but then my lord can exercise Article 226.
Let it be that usual manner.
Within the specified time. Who have come beyond that notification, they cannot exercise the notification has issued. You have overcome that. You have overlooked that notification. That is
Yes.
why that is from the submission.
That is
from the-
one
So
prayer.
all the matters will be adjourned. Subject to condition, let it be adjourned for a week. Let the state come with the better position.
All the matters will be adjourned today.
Why?
Otherwise,
Candidate will suffer, I do understand. That's why I asked him, you take instruction. He stays 2 days.
Kindly adjourn this situation with the and whoever side.
Password করেছে না।
There is a meeting at 1:15. So, my lord,
1:15.
1:15.
Or not
2 p.m.
So, better let it be adjourned.
No, meeting at Bar Association.
Meeting at Bar Association.
Most probably after 2 there will be no court for our side.
There's for condolence. There's a condolence
It's
meeting.
12:20. We have 1 hour time. 12:30. Yes, take it. তাহলে next week এ জানো?
And only one matter. My lord, only applications which are pending at the portal that can be disposed of.
Which item?
There are items. Those can be disposed of today.
Okay, let us. আপনারা ডাকুন।
No, once you have.
No, CDL, let it be called on CDL.
Call করো।
My application is
15 is same. This is 15, 16 same.
আছে বাঁচবো।
This is not transfer.
কোনটা? 15 to
This is
something.
Item 8. Last occasion, Lordship directed me to serve copy upon Mr. Sumande. I have served as well
what
as
is this matter? Suspension?
Lord, suspension. I have challenged the order of suspension itself.
কত নম্বর item?
আচ্ছা
8.
এইটাকে আজকে নয়, এইটাকে তুমি মানডে বা ফ্রাইডে করো।
My lord, one thing, my lord,
It will appear.
My lord, in this,
It will appear in any Monday or Friday.
my lord, what has happened in this case, my lord, since my lord, the DI of primary education has taken charge of the DPSC, my lord, DI has not made party in this proceedings, my lord. After filing of this, my lord, this scenario has been changed. My lord, can leave may be granted to DI?
Not today. It will appear on Friday. On that day, leave will be granted because on wrong heading, this is appearing today.
Very well.
কালকে আসতে পারবে? ঠিক আছে, লিস্টে থাকবে। ঠিক।
My lord, he is also saying that maybe adjourned for this week. He is because from
Okay, I'm calling one by one.
Yes.
চলো ডাকুন 15 পর ডাকুন। Same?
16 is same.
I'm for the DPSC, my lord. 19.
20, my lord, I am for the petitioner, it can be resolved. 22. 29450. Same district. পশ্চিম বর্ধমান ও তো বিধবা অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না, ডিআই আছে, ডিআই তো এখন ফাংশন। My lord, I have applied in online platform transfer application. It is a inter-district transfer. My lord, what happened? Kindly see the status position that is in, my lord, last page of my writ application.
Approved.
Page 21, possible. Last page. My lord, here DPSC, my lord, it has duly forwarded to the DPSC through the proper channel. However, DPSC asked me to produce, my lord, only confirmation certificate. That I have not. My lord, only I am paying direction. Let the my lord, petitioner be directed to produce the confirmation certificate.
Where is that direction?
No. I am seeking that direction. My lord, kindly see the observation. Confirmation letter required back to the applicant. Come, my lord, top remarks, serial number 1, total position.
Confirm the required back to applicant
To
date.
the applicant. So, my lord, they are requiring only, my lord, confirmation certificate which was not within, my lord, which was not annexed or attached with the my transfer application. That is the whole difficulty. My lord,
So
my
this will be
from
before-
sir, kindly see from bottom to top. 7 on 12th August 2022, I made an application. Bottom portion, extreme bottom, my lord.
Yes.
12th August 2022, applicant to circle. Circle to DPSC. PTR permits. My lord, serial number 6. Circle observed, my lord. PTR permits transfer application may be approved. So, my lord, I am entitled. However, when the application reached to the DPSC only withheld my application due to non availability of the, my lord, my confirmation certificate. So, I am paying only direction upon the DPSC. Let the petitioner be
Within the district.
within the district. My lord, petitioner be
Bardhaman,
directed
who
to
is
produce.
appearing for
My lord,
Bardhaman?
Pritam Chaudhary is appearing now. DI is functioning. My lord, so state can be.
For Bardhaman, DI is functioning as chairman.
DP, Pushim Bardhaman, yes, all DPs, all over.
No.
Yes,
In all.
all. By a court order.
This can be disposed of.
এই আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Who is for this?
এইটা সবই হয়ে আছে, শুধু কনফার্মেশনটা প্রডিউস করতে হবে ডিপিএসসির কাছে। না,
Ashu. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the
Yes,
present
right.
petition. The petitioner
আমি দিয়ে
seeks
দিচ্ছি।
direction upon the direction upon the responding authorities to consider the transfer application of the petitioner submitted online.
Yes,
Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher under assistant Amani Danga Adivasi Free Primary School under Bardhaman District Primary School Council. Now Paschim Bardhaman. It is Paschim Bardhaman now?
Yes,
Paschim Bardhaman. On this is distance ground.
Distance ground.
Joining date হচ্ছে 16th July.
My lord, then I was transferred in the year.
When did you join in Adivasi Free Primary School?
Adivasi, I have joined, my lord, on, my lord, 6th of
16th July.
16 July
2010.
Subsequently, I have transferred in the year.
Subsequently, the petitioner has been
Bonogram
transferred
Adivasi Free Primary School.
to which school?
Bonogram Adivasi Free Primary School. Paragraph 4 I have stated. And transfer order. was granted.
Bonogram Adivasi Free Primary School, Kangsa District, Paschim Bardhaman. Where he joined on
I have joined in, my lord, in the year 2011. Sometime in the month of September 2011. Transfer order.
joined in the month of September 2011. On when did you file this? 12th August.
Yes,
On 12th August 2022, the petitioner submitted an application. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from.
Yes, my lord. I have annexed this confirmation certificate, confirmation memo also, my lord. It is from confirmed from 16th of July 2012. My lord, page
16th
number
July
15,
2012.
page 15, my lord, serial number 21, Lenin Mardi. Serial number 21. Page 15.
Page 15.
Memo I have annexed. Serial 21.
Yes. কি বললাম? 12th August 2022, the petitioner submitted an application through Utsosri portal seeking for transfer on distance ground. Though the transfer was approved, but the same could not be effected since the petitioner did not produce/annex the confirmation letter. Mr. Sudeep Ghosh Chaudhary, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that liberty be granted to the petitioner to submit the confirmation letter to the concerned district primary school council for further action, further course of action. আর ওপরে না intra district transfer ওটা দিয়ে দেবেন। Mr. So-and-so Vijendra Pratap Singh, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. In view of submissions, liberty is granted to the petitioner to submit the confirmation letter before the concerned council within a period of 4 weeks from date of this order. Upon such submissions, the district primary school council Bardhaman, Paschim Bardhaman will take further steps in accordance with law with regard to the applications submitted by the petitioner of online seeking transfer within 6 weeks. Within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication.
Extremely great. আমি তোমার কপিটা
My lord,
disposed of.
item 9, Mr. Dey is here. It can be disposed. Mr. Dey is here. Item 9.
4 weeks from this date.
No, mine is 19.
Upon
Yours is?
9.
Upon submission of that will count it from 6 weeks.
9.
6. না জমা দেওয়ার জমা দেওয়ার 6 from date of submission of the confirmation. 12:30 item
October matter, item 9, my lord. Can
Yes,
be
my lord,
disposed.
I have got the instruction that the law officer says, my lord, only law assistant, that if it is relegated to the chairman for consideration, he has no objection. That is up to the chairman what he
Yes,
will,
my lord. Item 9, my lord.
how
Can be
he will,
disposed of.
settle the issue.
9. 25372.
Oh.
My lord, kindly come to page 57. 57. It has already been sent to the SI. SI is to forward it to the. My lord, kindly see.
Board mone board আছে?
No, it is intra-district. This is an intra-district application on general ground. My lord, kindly see left-hand side endorsement. The school has forwarded to the end of the SI. Now SI is to forward it to the DPSC, and the DPSC will take the decision, my lord. It's a general ground transfer application.
School has forwarded to SI.
SI. Kindly see the stamp
There is no
at the left-hand
objection for
side.
me and my school, as there are 2 teachers against. আসুন। জিডি তৈরি হয়ে গেছে, অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস মেশন কি একটা বেশ এসে গেছে। By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for intra-district transfer to a school nearby
His
her
res-
place of residence on distance ground.
on distance ground, my lord.
On distance ground. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher
12 January 2010.
in Kamar Sole Primary School on 7 January 2010 under Barjola Circle, District Bankura. No, joined on 12 January, 12 January 2010. Confirmation letter?
Yes, my lord. Confirmation is at page number.
The petitioner service is confirmed with effect from 12 January 2012.
Yes. Page 32. Page 34.
Okay.
Confirmation.
The petitioner has been transferred to another school when
He was transferred on, my lord. Next. 30th of January 2012.
Namely Shair Bakda Primary School under Onda Circle, Bakuda. ঠিক আছে? একটু সাজিয়ে নেবেন। The petitioner's residence is about 104 kilometers away from her present place of posting.
And he's a surplus teacher also. She is a surplus teacher.
Petitioner is a surplus teacher. On 16 September. No, when did you file this application?
16 September.
16 September 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the
school authority.
No, this is
no, before the chairman DPSC.
Before the chairman.
Yes.
DPSC Bankura. Which was DPSC Bankura, which is still pending, seeking transfer, which is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Mr. Shubhur Prakash Laidi, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the application of the petitioner has been forwarded by the head teacher of the school, giving no objection. However, the DPSC has not yet taken any decision with regard to transfer of the petitioner. He seeks for appropriate orders. Mr. Suman Dev, learned advocate representing DPSC Bankura, submits that the matter may be relegated to the DPSC to take a decision on the application of the petitioner. Para, it is found from annexure P4 at page 57 of the writ petition that the application of the petitioner seeking transfer has been duly processed and the head teacher of the school has also given no objection. The application seeking transfer is pending at the end of the DPSC Bankura. In view of the above, para, DPSC Bankura, its respondent number?
Respondent number, my lord, is 5.
5. Directed to consider the application seeking transfer of the petitioner dated 16 September 2025 and dispose of the same in accordance with law by passing a reasoned order within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. It is specially fixed.
Much obliged to your lordship. Extremely grateful.
1230 fixed matter is there. Mutual transfer pending before the portal. It can be disposed of. Primary board consider by application.
For the board,
P11.
I order it.
तो 52 আছে।
Fixed matter.
अच्छा, other matter
P1. Yes.
Well, it has specially fixed matter. Well, it will take some time.
Lord, in our matter, yesterday my learned senior submitted before your lordship, and 312 your lordship fixed that matter 12:30 my lord.
Yes, my lord, let me place my case, my lord. I am grateful to your lordship, my lord, that your lordship was pleased to fix both the matter, my lord, as specially
Yes.
fixed matter today.
For this half only.
Second half might be.
Second half.
No, second half
Might be there.
So as it is 12:40, we cannot presume that there will be no court at 2. So as of now, the first half, the other matters are reduced. I'm taking up 311 and 312. Second half, we'll see if there is a resolution. Yes, madam. Yes.
My lord, on last occasion, that is on yesterday, my lord, my learned friend, my learned senior friend, my lord, submitted before your lordship, my lord, and paid, my lord, before this honorable court to set aside the suspension order of the teacher in charge 1, and secondly, my lord, to continue him as a teacher in charge. That was their, my lord, submission, my lord, yesterday. That I have submitted before your lordship, my lord, that there is a charge of defalcation against the, my lord, the private respondent here, and my lord, the lead petitioner there, my lord. And my lord, the present managing committee, they have taken steps, my lord, subsequently, my lord, day by day, step by step, my lord, they have taken resolution. On the basis of the resolution, my lord, he was suspended from the post, and my lord, that was, my lord, communicated to the Madrasa board, and my lord, all Madrasa board, not only Madrasa board, that are also, my lord, to the district inspector of school. Now, my lord, lordship, kindly have a look to this, my lord. My lord, my client, the petitioner herein, my lord, initially appointed, my lord, in the year, my lord, 2008, Amirabad High Madrasa. Subsequently, my lord, the
He is
petitioner.
an assistant teacher or assistant head master?
Assistant teacher.
Assistant
teacher. Assistant teacher.
15052.
My lord.
Yes.
My matter 15052.
Yes.
My lord, subsequently, my teacher, my lord, my client, my lord, petitioner joined as assistant teacher in Doriapur Boise High Madrasa since, my lord, 12th of July 2018. His post was duly approved by the, my lord, district inspector of school. Subsequently, my lord, there is some dispute cropped up because, my lord, due to, my lord, misappropriation of money from, my lord, Madrasa fund. Lordship, kindly come to page 21 of my application, my lord. That is the meeting, my lord, resolution where, my lord, it was, my lord, taking the steps. Lordship, kindly have a look to the paragraph second. 1 নম্বর আলোচ্য বিষয়ে সম্পাদক সাহেব বলেন যে গত 20/6/2026 তারিখে বর্তমান টিআইসি মোহাম্মদ জাহিরুল ইসলাম চার্জ গ্রহণ করেন। মাদ্রাসার XHM টিআইসি আসিফ রহমান প্রচুর পরিমাণে টাকা আত্মসাৎ করেছেন, যার পরিমাণ 1,61,46,357। বর্তমান টিআইসি নিকট মাদ্রাসার কোনো পেপারস নাই এবং XTIC মাদ্রাসা অ্যাবসেন্ট আছেন। Under these circumstances, my lord, they prayed before the authority concerned for extension of the tenure of the madrasa of the managing committee. My lord, initially the resolution has been taken on 20th June 2016, page 21, and P5. Lordship, kindly have a look to the first paragraph. মিলার বর্তমান টিআইসি মোহাম্মদ আসিফ রহমান মহাশয়ের বিরুদ্ধে মাদ্রাসা পরিচালন সমিতির বিভিন্ন অভিযোগ থাকায় সভায় উপস্থিত এমসি সদস্যরা বর্তমান টিআইসি মোহাম্মদ আসিফ রহমান মহাশয়কে সরিয়ে মাদ্রাসা সহ শিক্ষক মোহাম্মদ জাহিরুল ইসলাম মহাশয়কে টিআইসি পদে বসান।
Page 26.
Page 21, my lord. Page 21, and P5. মিলট এবং সমর্থন করেন সদস্য মোহাম্মদ শাহাবুদ্দিন। উল্লেখ থাকে যে যদি উক্ত টিআইসি পঠনে কোনো আইনি জটিলতার সৃষ্টি হয় তবে 3 জন টিআর সদস্য আরিফ মোহাম্মদ ইকবাল, মোহাম্মদ আবু হরেডিয়া এন্ড মোহাম্মদ ইফতারুল হক এবং একজন এনটিআর সদস্য মোহাম্মদ আনোয়ার হোসেন এইভাবে দায়ী থাকবেন না সবাই উপস্থিত সকলের মতে এবং পুলিশ প্রশাসনের অনুমতিতে মাদ্রাসা অফিসের ছোট আলমারি ভাঙা সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ করা হয় এবং নিম্নলিখিত জিনিসগুলো পাওয়া যায়। হোয়াট আর দ্য নিম্নলিখিত জিনিস? বিভিন্ন ধরনের ফাইল যথা আরটিআই, ভিআর, সিসিএল, সিএল, মাদ্রাসা 2022, পিএফ পেনশন, ডেপুটেশন, স্টক রেজিস্টার, MDM UC, MDU UC 2022-2021. My contention on last occasion was this, Millard, that these teacher in charge, when there was a defalcation charge against him, Millard, he was absent from the said madrasa. On repeated request, Millard, he didn't join. Millard, he didn't, Millard, hand over all the papers which has already been mentioned.
The document of intimation.
My lord, document is this, Millard, page 21, Millard, second paragraph.
No, that is not. You are asking for some documents. There is a defalcation of fund.
My lord.
Where is the notice given to the person who was discharging the function as TIC against whom you have allegation that he has defalcated some amount?
Yes.
Now this should have been brought to the notice of the TIC that you require the file to go through the files and find out what is the defalcation in. What is that notice?
My lord.
Where is that?
That is, Millard, your lordship, Millard, your lordship want to know where is the notice, Millard. My contention is this, Millard, because of the absence of the then Millard TIC, we are not in a position, Millard, to ask for any documents. But Millard, decision has been taken subsequently on 22nd of June 2026 for suspension of the said TIC. Lordship, kindly have a look to page 23. অধ্যকার সভায় দরিয়াপুর হাই মাদ্রাসার সভাপতি খাইরুল ইসলাম সাহেব সভাপতির আসন গ্রহণ করিলে তাহার আরম্ভ হয়। সম্পাদক বলেন যে দরিয়াপুর মাদ্রাসার প্রাক্তন টিআইসি আসিফ রহমানকে 20/6/2026 তারিখে বর্তমান এমসি তার দুর্নীতির জন্য এই টিআইসি পদ থেকে অপসারণ করেন। এই অবস্থায় মাদ্রাসার যাবতীয় স্থাবর অস্থাবর পেপারস তিনি বুঝিয়ে দেননি। 20/6/2000 তারিখে কালিয়াচক থানার পুলিশ দরিয়াপুর মাদ্রাসায় উপস্থিত ছিলেন এবং তাদের আধিকারিকের উপস্থিতিতে আলমারি ভাঙা হয়। এই আলমারিতে কোনো রেজলিউশন বুক পাওয়া যায়নি। মিড ডে মিলের ও ব্যাংকের পাসবুক ও অন্যান্য কাগজপত্র পাওয়া যায়নি। যা পাওয়া গিয়েছে তা 20/6/2026 তারিখে রেজলিউশনে উল্লেখ আছে। আরো উল্লেখ থাকে যে অ্যাডমিশন বাবদ আত্মসাৎ করেছেন যে টাকা, Millard, that was, Millard, mentioned in the said resolution, page 23, Millard, that has been mentioned by the Millard authority. Millard, total amounting rupees, that is page 24, 84,49,357. Subsequently, Millard, they have taken the resolution. Lordship, kindly have a look to page 25. And here, Millard, the entire Millard defalcation, Millard, that has been, Millard, calculated. Lordship, kindly have a look to page 25, Millard, resolution dated 27th, Millard, June 2026. Millard, অধ্যকার সভায় সাবিদুর ইসলাম সাহেব সভাপতির আসন গ্রহণ করলে সবার কাজ আরম্ভ হয়। সহসভাপতি সাচেন সাজ বলেন যে উক্ত মাদ্রাসায় প্রাক্তন টিআইসি আসিফ রহমানকে তার পদ থেকে এত তারিখে এমসি অপসারণ করেন। তার আসল দুর্নীতির পাহাড় রয়েছে যা নিম্নে বর্ণিত হইল। Millard, admission, because of admission fee, that was not, Millard, there is no, Millard, explanation. Mid-day meal, Millard, 2 midday meal.
The committee has not called for any explanation from.
No, that is true, not called for, because Millard, he was.
How do you unilaterally decide that such and such person
Millard, that is.
has defalcated without giving him an opportunity that you place your case?
Yes.
If he or she fails to do so, then you take steps.
My lordship, kindly consider.
But without hearing, without giving him an opportunity and stating that he failed to give explanation is something.
I'm coming to that. I'm
Yes.
coming to that. Millard,
You show me first instance that a notice was sought to be served upon him. and he failed to receive or he refused to receive.
My lord. My lord,
That
that,
endeavor has been taken by the committee prior to suspending a person.
my lord. My lord, my respectful submission, my lord, is this. He was the local resident.
Yes.
And on repeated request, my lord, our peon, my lord, the authority concerned sent their peon, but he is not, my lord, at all residing in his house. So we are not in a position, my lord, to serve any notice, my lord, to suspension notice or show cause notice, my lord, upon him. Now, my lord, suspension order, lordship, kindly have a look to page 29, where, my lord, it was mentioned, it was, my lord, already sent to the my lord, board also to take appropriate steps. And, my lord, the lordship, kindly have a look to this. The petitioners made a representation before the board, my lord, stating the entire thing, entire, my lord, misappropriation of money, so that the board can take the appropriate steps. That representation is still pending. That is page 31. My lord, it was stated that today, that is on 29th of June 2026, we, being the managing committee of the above noted madrasa, is submitting the charge sheet along with the resolution copies for taking appropriate steps against the previous TIC Muhammad Asif Rahman. The previous TIC Muhammad Asif Rahman is no more TIC in the above mentioned madrasa. He has misappropriated the madrasa's money and several charges have been framed against the said TIC. Though by resolution dated 26th of June 2026, the present managing committee suspended him due to misappropriation of money. By resolution dated 28th June 2026, managing committee entrusted Muhammad Zairul Islam to act as a TIC for the daily smooth running of the said madrasa. On 24th of June 2026, I, the present TIC, informed the Secretary, West Bengal Madrasa Education Board, that the TIC of the said madrasa has been changed on 20th June 2026. I, Muhammad Zahirul Islam, also furnished my mobile number such and such. But unfortunately, the previous TIC didn't hand over official papers to the MC and he left his house. Under these circumstances, the Madrasa authority went to local police station. On the basis of the verbal instruction of the police authority, the Madrasa authority has broken the padlock of the almirah and restored some of the official documents. By virtue of the resolution dated 20th June 2026, I, Muhammad Zahirul Islam, am working as teacher in charge. Considering the grave situation, I, present TIC, am requesting you to take appropriate steps against the misappropriation of the money done by the erstwhile TIC named Muhammad Asif Rahman. At the same time, I am also requesting you to grant permission in favor of me to act as present TIC of the said madrasa. Now, Millard, the present scenario is this, Millard. There is no, Millard, the DTO has already been appointed. So there is no question of, Millard, extension of the period, extension of the tenure of the, Millard, said managing committee. Millard, yesterday, my learned senior friend has, Millard, mentioned this memo before your lordship. Lordship, kindly have a look to this. Ekটু দেবেন just সাহেবকে.
Administrator has been appointed.
My lord?
No, DD,
Yes,
administrator.
yes.
Administrator.
DDO, yes. Now, Millard, kindly come to the memo that has been, Millard, submitted by my learned senior friend yesterday. Millard, the memo number 1277GA dated 4th of July 2018. Consequent upon some reported incidents, our attention is invited to the extending amendment rules in respect of management of recognized non-government aided schools and management of sponsored institution by notification of such and such, wherein it has been clearly stated that assistant headmaster will officiate in the post of headmaster or headmistress during temporary vacancy of headmaster. Therefore, if assistant headmaster, assistant headmistress is available, no other teacher could be appointed as TIC at any school. The above mentioned rules should be enforced strictly. Moreover, she is hereby directed to submit a report regarding the schools where TIC has been functioning in spite of availability of assistant headmaster or assistant headmistress. Millard, this particular memo that is applicable, Millard Lordship, kindly have a look to the top of the said memo. Government of West Bengal School Education Directorate grants in 8th section Vikas Bhavan. That is not applicable, Millard, in the case of madrasa. Millard, there is, Millard, no such, Millard, rules or, Millard, memo, Millard, that has been, Millard, mentioned in the said notification. Lordship, kindly have a look to this, where it is applicable. Now, Millard, Lordship, kindly have a look to, Millard, my second point.
No, this is
on last occasion, my learned senior friend, Millard, mentioned before your Lordship Milord, approval, regarding approval, I have nothing to say. Milord Lordship, kindly come to Milord 14606 of 26, their application. Milord, regarding approval of the TIC, Milord erstwhile TIC, I have nothing to say, Milord. He joined as an assistant teacher. Subsequently, Milord, his approval, Milord, that was Milord assistant headmaster, not TIC. Milord, assistant headmaster, that is the Milord, that academic post. TIC is the administrative post. Now, Lordship, kindly have a look to this. They have mentioned this Milord memo yesterday, where it has been stated, Milord, the clause 9, that is Milord page 43. Milord, their petition, it is not mine.
Yes.
Milord, clause 9, during temporary vacancy of the head of madrasa, mistress, superintendent, the assistant headmaster, assistant headmistress, assistant superintendent shall officiate the post of head of the madrasa. No other teacher is required to be appointed as teacher in charge in the said madrasa. In case of non-availability of assistant headmaster, assistant headmistress, assistant superintendent, TIC will officiate in the post of the headmaster. It was highlighted, Milord, yesterday, Milord, before your Lordship. Now, Lordship, kindly come to this, Milord, the page, Milord, 40, where it starts. Page 40. Milord, that is notification dated 24th of December 2025. What is the notification? Notification is, as directed, all head of madrasa are instructed to implement the academic calendar 2026. Milord, that is not a separate memo. That is the academic calendar for smooth functioning of day-to-day academic and administrative activities of all madrasa in the state. The same has been attached here for the ready references. That part, Milord, it is the part of the state calendar that has been, Milord, mentioned before your Lordship. Now, Milord Lordship, kindly have a look to this, their prayer. Prayer is this, Milord, page 19 of their petition. Milord, edit and or order or orders in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondents, particularly respondent number 2 to 7, their main agents, servants, subordinates, and or each one of them to take immediate and effective steps to ensure that the petitioner is allowed to resume and continue to discharge his lawful duties and functions as assistant headmaster come teacher in charge of Doriapur High Madrasa without any obstruction, interference, or hindrance whatsoever, and further commending the respondents to forthwith restore, return, and hand over to the petitioner all official records, registers, file documents, cash, funds, and other belongings of the institution and of the petitioner, and to accuse the CCTV footage which were illegally removed and or wrongfully withheld by the respondent number such and such. Second prayer, page 20 is this, read of and or in the nature of declaration, declaring that the purported resolution dated 20th June 2026, alleged adopted in the meeting dated 20th June 2026 by 7 members of the respondent number 6 managing committee, whereby respondent number 10 was sought to be appointed as teacher in charge in place of the petitioner in XPZ illegal, arbitrary, fraudulent, void ab initio, and honest in the eye of law, having been procured through coercion, intimidation, fabrication of records, and in gross violation of the statutory rules, regulations, and government notification applicable to the institution. So, Miller, twofold prayers are there. They have Miller twofold prayers. First prayer is this, Miller, to continue them, Miller, as teacher, to continue the private respondent in my application, read petitioner of the second read petition, that is 14,606 of 26, Miller. It is their, Miller, their prayer. First prayer was this, Miller, that to continue them as teacher in charge. And second prayer is this, Miller, the set aside of the said memo of 20th June 2026, where, Miller, it was decided by the then managing committee that steps should be taken by him because of the misappropriation of money. That is their prayer. Now, Miller, Lordship, kindly come to my read petition, Miller. That is 052. Your Lordship, kindly have a look to page 13 of my prayer. Look at the picture. My Lordship, kindly come to paragraph.
That petition copy has not been served upon your Lordship, then that is not available on Sarthak too. We have already requested.
Affidavit of service is with me. I have served all. If the committee didn't hand over the copy, what I will
have
do?
already requested earlier
Even
in
though-
your Lordship.
Lordship, kindly have a look to page 13 of my application. All of them have received. Lordship, kindly have a look.
GP official.
No, I am the director in Madrasa board. Board service হয়েছে।
DI কে party করেছে?
হ্যাঁ, DI কে party করেছি
We have
বলছি।
not received any copy.
P1 one deliver
হ্যাঁ, copy তো আমাদের কাছে আছে।
325.
DI is represented by state authority. We should have to serve the copy to GP.
Now, my lord, kindly come to the page 13 of my application. That is my prayer. In the said prayer, my lord Mandamus, my lord, I have my lord, prayed before your lordship a writ and or order or orders and or direction in the nature of a writ of Mandamus, commending the respondent, their employees, agents, subordinates, and other assignees to take appropriate legal steps against the private respondent and to make an inquiry regarding misappropriation of money amounting rupees 1,61,46,957, which was misappropriated from the fund of Doriapur Boishe High Madrasa Post Office, Uttar Dinajpur District, Uttar Doriapur District, Malda, such and such. So, my prayer is this, Miller, not that, my prayer is not that. The first prayer is not that I will continue as a teacher in charge. No, my prayer was this: it is the public money, it is the money of the madrasa. So investigation started by the competent authority, and legal steps should be taken by the private respondent who has misappropriated the money, public money, as well as madrasa's money. Now, Lordship, kindly have come to the prayer B, a writ and or order or orders and or direction in the nature of a writ of Mandamus, commending the respondent, district inspector, school, Malda, his employees, agents, subordinates, and other assignees to grant permission to the petitioner number 1 herein to act as teacher in charge to the Doriapur such and such madrasa. Now, there is no question of extension of managing committee because DTU is there. There is no question of extend the time for running the said madrasa as teacher in charge. Neither my learned friend can pay before your lordship, not myself. My only prayer is this, Millard, before the authority concerned, Millard, the board, I have made a representation stating the fact, Millard, there is misappropriation of money amounting rupees such and such. So there should be an investigation, Millard, against the said private respondent, and that, Millard, investigation report should be submitted before the DTO because DTO has already taken charges.
Where is that letter?
My lord?
Letter?
My letter. কোথায় গেল তারা বেরিয়ে গেল নাকি letter কবে এসেছিল
DDO has been appointed on 1st of July 2026 and the writ petition has been filed on the 1st of July when the DDO has already been appointed.
That was not within our knowledge. So, Millard, 1st of July, 5 তারিখ থেকে কি বলছেন?
স্যার এসেছিলেন যে আমি ভিডিও হয়েছে
Millard, he has visited on 5th. The DDO has visited. So, there is no Millard existence of managing committee. Neither previous one, not now. Only thing is this, Millard, I have already made representation before the authority concerned, that is Millard board. Lordship, kindly have a look. I have already placed it. Millard, for in Millard page.
If the administrator takes charge of the committee, the post of TIC goes?
Goes.
No.
Goes.
There is no.
No.
There is no existence.
No.
Existence of managing committee.
Mr. Bari is there, my learned senior is there perhaps.
Administrator, whenever takes over the charge of the committee, the formation of the committee goes.
Yes.
But for administration, the
Purpose, the
post of the
TIC
teacher
remains.
in charge,
Teacher in
who
charge.
is to discharge function, does his authority goes after the
Your
committee is
lordship.
dissolved?
It remains. It remains.
It remains.
It remains. Only the committee goes. The managing committee goes. But the TIC stays. Now, your lordship, I just appraise this court. The head of the institution, headmaster includes the assistant headmaster. So if there is no existence of a headmaster or either the assistant headmaster, in such cases, your lordship may kindly consider that amongst the assistant teacher, one of them is treated as a teacher in charge for discharging the function as the head of the institution. So in this particular case, your lordship, there was an assistant headmaster.
There is my question is that since an office order has been passed in 1st July, whether the claim of the petitioner, he is praying that he should be reinstated as TIC, whether after this appointment, TIC's power remains or it
remains,
is
your lordship. It remains.
under the administrator he will function.
Someone has to be there as the head of the institution, your lordship.
Okay.
May I assist your lordship?
So, let her complete. Definitely.
Very, very, very well.
My respectful submission is this. Charge has been taken by the present TIC, that is the petitioner hearing, on and from 28th June 2026. That was, my lord, communicated to the board properly. And, my lord, my client, my lord, petitioner herein, my lord, he also, my lord, prayed before the authority to investigate the, my lord, to investigate the case and to take a particular decision.
Okay.
My lord, my respectful submission is this, my lord, I have already, my lord, prayed in my writ petition also.
Only one query, that is you have submitted that the notification dated 4th July 2018 does not apply in case of madrasa. How do you that? How do you say that?
Because, my lord, this is, my lord, Board of Secondary Education. That is not applicable in our case. Madrasa's geo is different, and, my lord, that is only, that is the, my lord, only applicable in the case of the, my lord, aided school. That is, I have already mentioned, my lord, grants in aid section, School Education Department, Government of West Bengal, not in case of madrasa education.
Okay. Yes.
May I reply? Firstly, my lord, the post of assistant headmaster selection or appointment, my lord, it is applies both in the madrasa as well as student. In the headmaster manual recruitment procedure of the assistant headmaster, it has been categorically mentioned to show the question of applicability in the school, only school doesn't arise. Moreover, your lordships had said that the recent judgment of the division bench, which I have placed yesterday, that is in respect of the madrasa, and division bench considered and affirmed the judgment of the single bench. If your lordships kindly have a look to this judgment. That is in respect of the madrasa, so far my knowledge concerns.
No, let me understand the submissions which has been advanced that 4th July 2018 is not applicable.
Yes, my lord,
That 4th July will not be applicable since it has been issued by Commissioner of School Education.
Very well. But your lordships, apart from this, 4th of July no is applicable. But law is settled. The assistant headmaster, if there is a school or madrasa, the assistant headmaster will function. Nobody will be permitted to function as a teacher in charge. Now, my lord, I will be coming to their writ petitions.
Yes.
My lord, who is filing the writ petitions? The writ petition is filing the alleged teacher in charge, claiming to be a teacher, to continue as a teacher in charge. That is the entire game. After filing my writ petitions, my lord, they prepared the further writ petitions and the prayer, your lordships, my learned friend, my lord, read the prayer A, but prayer B and C, your lordships kindly see what he has said. Madam was commanding the district inspector schools, Malda, subordinates, other assistants to grant permission to the petitioner number 1 herein to act as a teacher in charge of the such and such madrasa, West Bengal, pin number such and such. The DI will grant permissions to act as a teacher in charge in spite of the continuation of the assistant master. And my lord, your lordships, my lord, I am fully, my lord, I bow down to your lordships that your lordships put that query. Whereas any notice was served, any attempt was made, What is the reply? The residence, he is the local residence, he was not in the residence, that's why he could not serve any notice. Well, is it a question? Is it a my lord, the reply that that attempt was made? He is the local residence, he was not there, that I know, he is not in the house, I could not deliver this. Thirdly, my lord, the writ petition is filed by the teacher in charge, claiming to be a teacher in charge, who is not at all a teacher in charge. Secondly, my lord, the claiming to be a secretary of the managing committee. Well, he is the saying that he is the secretary of the managing committee. Well, where is the managing committee? What is the resolution? Where is the empowerment? Is there any resolution empowering him to move a petitions on behalf of the managing committee? He cannot move any individual as a secretary. Moreover, the power of the secretary gone on 1st July. There is no secretary, administrator. So, entire writ petition is frivolous. 1 crore or 2 crore or 3 crores allegations. Well, that allegations may be made at any. It is not a public interest litigations. The court will, they are asking the court to investigate the matter. It is for the authority. If there is an allegation, certainly the government is there. Government will check up. Who are you? As a teacher in charge, appointed as a teacher, and your prayer for to continuation of the teacher in charge. Is it a maintainable the writ petition? I am asking myself, you will consider. He is not the teacher in charge. He is praying for to act as a teacher in charge by the direction of the court. A secretary, he is not a secretary. He is not empowered to move a writ petition as a secretary of the managing committee, as there is no regulations. Moreover, on the first day, he is no more secretary. To show entire writ petition fails. It is my humble submission, and by so far other in my writ petition, I have concluded it is not. It is better not to repeat the same argument in again. This is my humble submission. Lordships, kindly consider my prayer and dismiss the second writ petitions. It is afterthought a story. After filing my writ petition, after receiving the copy of the writ petition, they have, my lord, prepared the writ petition, praying for necessary direction for continuation of the teacher in charge. Your lordships, kindly. This is my short and humble submission.
Maybe that rule in the headmaster's manual he has referred to.
Yes.
That this particular notification will apply in case of madrasa also.
Yes. Appointment in respect of the appointment of headmasters.
Assistant headmaster.
Yes.
Assistant headmaster recruitment rules.
Headmaster, this is the rule.
Recruitment rule apply for the madrasa as well as a school.
Rule is applied.
একটু দাগ দিতে বলো রুলটা একটু just give a mark.
And state is not a party. Fantastic repetition. State is not a party. Neither the minority affairs is a party. Only the madrasa board is a party. DI is under the state.
Yeah. কালকে পর অর্ডারসে রাখুন তো any other submissions to be made by you?
Just I like to appraise your lordship. With regard to the lordship, may kindly come to page 31, which is the resolution.
Page 31 of which writ petition?
Of writ petition 14606. I'm not equipped with the writ petition filed by the second writ petition because I'm not been served with a copy of the same. I couldn't go through your lordship, but the only contention, the procedure, there is an established procedure for calling in a meeting. Nothing has been stated in the meeting. When the meeting, what was the agenda? All of a sudden, the meeting was called for, and without assigning any reasons why, and there was no such amount of allocation or whatsoever in that meeting. Moreover, the notice was served upon the to the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education on the 29th, and the writ petition was filed on the 1st. Now, Your Lordship, it has to get an approval either by the DI. Suppose the resolution was adopted, and out of the outcome of the resolution was that another this TIC was removed and another TIC has been reinstated. So the reinstated TIC, he has to get an approval by any authority. Now, if he doesn't have any authority, by virtue of what he has filed the writ petition, the subsequent writ petition, claiming himself to be the TIC, which lacks the locus, Your Lordship.
TIC position, that post has to be approved by the DI.
Lordship, but that has not been approved.
So in case of the petition that has been filed by
the subsequent writ petition.
No, the other one,
No, assistant headmasters, no requirement is there.
Master, not TIC. That post was approved.
Oh.
Assistant headmaster,
So
which
by
is an
date of
academic
what he has
post, TIC. No.
But if an assistant teacher is appointed as TIC, then approval is necessary.
Yes.
Has to be approval. No such accordation, no such sanction has been granted. You cannot become suo motu teacher in charge by just passing a resolution. There was no such agenda, and moreover, if I am removing any incumbent from the post, he has to be served a notice. No such thing has been, no such reasons has been assigned in the resolution. Whether there was any attempt to serve upon him. And Your Lordship may kindly consider that
that rule which I asked, that with the appointment of the administrator, the TIC, most of the TIC continues.
There has to be someone as the head of the institution. So either the TIC or the assistant headmaster. Assistant headmaster includes the headmaster. So in this case, the assistant headmaster is there. So he should stay as a head of the institution.
Because, my lord, monetary charges, defalcation is there. And, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, is submitting before your lordship on 20th June's resolution, that is page 21 of my petition. My lord, there is agenda, they have taken decision, whatever they are not getting, that was, my lord, completely mentioned in the said resolution. My respectful submission is this, my lord, when one person is, my lord, there is a charge of defalcation, my lord, is he, my lord, entitled to continue as teacher in charge to look over all the, my lord, monetary claims, all the things. Cannot be.
The charges.
First of all, my lord, that should be,
for the sake of argument.
Once you start with this notion that such as ABC has defalcated money,
my lord,
then your submissions goes like without proving anything, you are accepting some fact.
No, lordship, kindly
That's why I began with this, that how the resolution has been taken without a notice being served, without giving an opportunity to the party, that since there is an allegation that there is a defalcation, so you join in the inquiry
Lordship.
and satisfy the committee that these are the steps you have taken, there is no defalcation.
Purely
But
an
without
afterthought, Your Lordship.
hearing a party and a resolution is adopted removing him, how this is done?
my lord, but the, my lord,
You have stated that steps have been taken.
my
but
lord,
there is
we have intimated
Get
the
it.
board, my lord, and
Ashun.
My lord, Your Lordship, I am submitting the DI report in item number 3.
Only one thing, may I clear, your lordships? One thing, the appointment of administrator, it only cap the power of the managing committee. So functioning of an administrator,
I could not follow.
Police reporter, this is
I could not follow.
my lord, the appointment of administrator.
Yes.
Appointment of the administrator is functioning on behalf of the managing committee. It has no relation with the teacher in charge or assistant master.
Lordship.
This is only submission.
তোমাদের রেজলিউশন হবে দুটোর সময় এসে কি ডিকটেশন দিয়ে দেবো নাকি এখন দিয়ে দেবো চল উইথ করে দিই একই আছে তো উইথ করে দিচ্ছি both the affidavits of service in the other writ petition give that affidavits of service filed in the writ petitions are taken on record. Both the writ petitions pertains to the same madrasa. What is the name of the madrasa?
Well,
And
Doriapur Boishi High Madrasa
Doriapur Boishi High Madrasa HS.
HS.
And the issues being analogous, issues being similar is taken up analogously. In writ petition WPA 14606/2026 within bracket in short WP1 Roman 1, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent number 227 to immediately take steps allowing the petitioner to resume and continue to discharge lawful duties as assistant headmaster cum teacher in charge of the said madrasa. ওপরে যে দারিয়াপুর বললাম ওখানে ব্র্যাকেটে করে দেবেন হিয়ারিন আফটার রেফার টু অ্যাজ দি সেড মাদ্রাসা। And also declaring the purported resolution dated 20th June 2026 adopted in the meeting dated 20th June 2026 to be illegal and arbitrary. Para. In writ petition WPA 15052 of 2026, in short WP2, Roman 2, the petitioner has sought for direction upon the respondent authorities to take appropriate legal steps against the private respondents for misappropriation of funds to the tune of rupees 1,61,46,957. The para. The petitioner in WP1 contains that he is an approved assistant headmaster of the said madrasa. By dint of his post, since there is no headmaster in the said madrasa at present, by dint of his post, the petitioner was appointed as the teacher in charge of the said madrasa. He discharged his function as teacher in charge of the said madrasa. Appointed, like, discharged his function. However, all on a sudden, by resolution dated 20th June 2026, the petitioner was removed from the post of TIC and the private respondent, what is the name? Muhammad Jahidul Islam, who is an assistant teacher in the said madrasa, has been appointed as the TIC by the committee. Challenging such action of the committee, the petitioner has preferred the writ petition being WP1. The petitioner in WP2 contains that such removal of the petitioner removal of Muhammad Asif Rahman has taken place since in discharging a function as TIC, he has defalcated a huge sum of money to the tune of rupees 1,46,957. The erstwhile TIC, upon such defalcation, has no authority to continue and discharge functions. with the permission of the police authority, the documents which were kept in the Almira has been taken over after his appointment as TIC for the smooth functioning of the said madrasa. Mr. Ikramul Bari, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in WP 14606, sorry, WP1, submits that as per the settled position of law, in the absence of headmaster, regular headmaster / headmistress in an institution, the approved assistant headmaster / headmistress should be allowed to function as teacher in charge. The petitioner being the assistant headmaster, approved assistant headmaster, is the appropriate person to discharge the function of TIC. The action of the managing committee is divorce law and is arbitrary. There is no such allegations of any defalcation of money by the petitioner in WP1 till he was removed on 20th June 2026. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of a coordinate bench passed in Alauddin versus the State of West Bengal and others, re WP number 4127W of 2013. Baijid Hussain versus the State of West Bengal and others, WPA 9239 of 2022, and the related appeal being being MAT 1221 of 2022, the teacher in charge Dhulian High Madrasa HS and another versus State of West Bengal and others. Miss, on the contrary, Miss so and so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in WP2 and respondent number in 1460, your respond number, and private respond number 10.
In my writ petition, 10.
10 to 14.
10 submits that there are serious allegations of defalcation of money against the private against Muhammad Asif Rahman within bracket petitioner in WP1. In relation to such defalcation, resolutions were adopted by the managing committee, and under accompanying circumstances, said Asif Rahman has been removed from discharging the functions of TIC. She also indicates that the notification dated 4th July 2018 is a notification issued by the School Education Department and does not apply to madrasa. Further, she informs the court that in the meantime, on 1st July 2026, the management of the madrasa has been taken over by an administrator appointed by District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Malda. See, you have submitted this one. See files the copy you have given.
I have given.
VD memo number 972G/MLD/AC. Therefore, there is no requirement for any TIC to function in the madrasa since administrator has been appointed. She seeks that specific orders be issued by this court for inquiry into defalcation of money by the petitioner in WP1, Asif Rahman. Mr. Nadim Sulaiman, learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, submits that in the absence of headmaster, the assistant teacher is to discharge the function of TIC. The assistant teacher cannot discharge the function of TIC when there is an assistant headmaster in the madrasa. The petitioner in WP2 is an assistant teacher and not an assistant headmaster. Therefore, under no circumstances he would have been appointed as a TIC. Moreover, the appointment of Muhammad Ziaul as TIC has not been approved by the District Inspector of Schools. In reply, Mr. Bari submits that since the appointment of the petitioner,
Millet, one thing I have to mention before your lordship, Millet, for Millet approval, Millet, we have already submitted a representation before the board.
Not approved right now.
Not approved as yet, but we have done our duty. Millet, kindly record this.
The thing is that you file a writ petition claiming yourself as a teacher in charge. Now you say that you have approached for approval.
Yes,
The approval is pending.
Pending.
It may be approved, may not be approved. As on date, you cannot claim that you are TIC.
My lord.
So
then why did you state in your writ petition? You
Subsequent
rightly
petition
indicate.
itself is infructuous, your lordship. Then
কি বলো? The Muhammad Ziaul Rahman Islam, Ziaul Islam has not been approved. He cannot discharge the function of TIC. To this, Ms. So-and-so informs the court that already letters of communication has been issued to the concerned department seeking for approval of the petitioner as TIC. Para. Upon hearing the learned advocates for respective parties, the following issues falls for consideration. Firstly, whether the managing committee decision taken by the managing committee VD its resolution dated 20th June 2026 is sustainable in law. Removing the petitioner in WP1 as the TIC is sustainable in law. Whether the petitioner in WP2 be allowed to continue as TIC. Both the aforesaid issues are taken up together. It is not in dispute that the said madrasa at present do not have any headmaster. Therefore, sorry, therefore, headmaster. The petitioner in WP1 is the assistant headmaster. As per, at this juncture, it would be profitable to reproduce memo number 1277 GA dated 4th July 2018. এটাকে কোট করবেন প্যারা the academic calendar, annual academic calendar 2026 issued with a notification under memo number 76/ACA/2025 dated 24th December 2025 at clause 9 indicates as follows during quote set out in the decisions of Alauddin Supra Basit Hussain and a teacher in charge Dhulian High Madrasa HS Supra, it is settled that in the absence of a regular headmaster/headmistress in an institution, the approved assistant headmaster/headmistress should be allowed to function as teacher in charge. Therefore, the appointment of the assistant teacher Muhammad Ziaul Islam by the committee as the teacher in charge is dehorsed the provisions of law.
But the name should be Jahidul Islam. Jahidul
Islam. Accordingly, the resolutions dated 20th June 2026, by this he was appointed. 20th June he was appointed.
20th June.
Or 22nd June.
20th June, my lord.
20th June 2026, appointing Muhammad Jahidul Islam is not sustainable. At the same time, in the above conspectus, the removal of Mr. Asif Rahman, who is an assistant headmaster of the said madrasa, from discharging the functions of TIC is also not sustainable. It is informed by the learned advocates that administrator has already been appointed.
Subject to correction, Lordship. DDO has been appointed.
DDO has been appointed. DDO to discharge the function of administrator?
No, at DDO first drawing and disbursing officer, thereafter the administrator is appointed. On the first day of July, the DDO was appointed, Your Lordship.
Now the administrator will be appointed in the meantime.
In the meantime, Your Lordship, but we have no instructions, and as such, we cannot submit such.
Okay. It is informed that DDO has already been appointed. And there is possibility that in the near future an administrator may be appointed. In view of the above, the petitioner in WP1 be reinstated as teacher in charge of the said madrasa. Who is in the custody of the documents?
Documents, my lord, that read petitioner, Asif Rahman.
No, no.
My lord,
You say that this some documents were removed from the Almirah.
they have broken the
Who
Almirah.
is in custody of that?
My lord, in
Committee?
Committee, in presence of the my lord,
The-
local police.
The managing committee is directed to hand over the documents which were collected from the Almirah of the assistant headmaster
My lord.
and hand over the same to Muhammad Asif Rahman within a period of 2 weeks from the within a period of 3 weeks from the date of this order. থাকলো ওইটা না উপরে না একটা জায়গায় নোট করে দেবেন. It is also relevant to note that the resolution dated 20th June 2026 has been taken without there being any service of notice upon the Mr. Asif Rahman. With the aforesaid directions, the writ petitions being number such and such as and such stands disposed of. However, it is left open to respond number
That,
10.
10. 10 in
10 to make necessary representation for redressal of his grievance if so advised.
that already pending before the board. I have already annexed in my writ application.
My affidavit of services be kept with the record.
Left open to the respond number Jihadul Islam to pursue his representation pending before the board.
And my lord, only one thing that he is claiming the TIC and the documents and files. I believe that he is now being the TIC, claiming TIC, he is in his custody.
No, in the custody of the managing committee and
I do not-
pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, that will be handed over. Because
He is claiming the TIC in his writ petition, and the documents ought to have been kept with him, which has been broken
my lord,
by
that was
from the
decision
Almirah.
of the managing committee, not TIC, and committee in presence of the committee and
Lord, it-
local
Tell me who is in custody of that document.
Yes. Yes, grateful.
Otherwise, I will make it hand or whosoever is in the custody, hand it over to.
Deeply.
Custodian.
Yeah.
Yes.
Old documents gulo ache na?
All documents are in lying in the custody of the my lord, writ petitioner number 2.
Present documents has nothing, sir.
Writ petition number 2.
Writ petition number 2. 15,000.
Writ petition number 2 in your writ petition.
My lord.
The petitioners, that is the Jahidul Islam as well as the managing committee. No? Who is Saidul is? Who is Saidul?
Secretary.
Secretary of the managing committee. Teacher in charge.
Jaidul. Jaidul is the writ
Petition
petition
number 1
Yes.
as well as petition number 2 being the secretary of the managing
My
committee
lord.
is directed to hand over all the
Grateful to your
documents.
lordship.
The custody. Hand it over.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
এটা না এক কাজ করুন তো, একটু আমার চেম্বারে একটু আসবে না, একটা ওই সেট আউট গুলো আমি বলে দেবো একটু।
Lordship, item number 36 of today's.
Sir, I have not finished one. Please wait.
Beg your pardon.
Thank you, madam.
My lord.
Extremely grateful to your lordship.
এটা দিয়ে দিন, হেডমাস্টার ম্যানুয়াল আছে তো আমাদের। You give the page number of that.
পেজ নাম্বার
Page
আমি
number,
দিয়ে দেবো
headmaster
আপনাকে,
manual.
দিয়ে আসবো। ও আছে,
This is which
page
volume?
466,
Volume 1,
volume 1,
8466 লিখেন।
466
66.
বইটা রেখে দিন না।
Volume 1 is there.
May not match because of two
স্যার রেখে দিন এগুলো।
একটা নতুন আছে, ওটা নতুনটা
দুটো সংস্করণ, নতুনেরও দুটো সংস্করণ আছে।
দিয়ে দাও, তাও দিয়ে দাও।
এটাই আছে।
ও মিলেছে।
Grateful, my lord.
Thank you, madam.
Not extreme.
Item number 36. Item number 36 of today's list, your lordship. Actually, your lordship, the petitioner is severely suffering from urinary tract disorder, your lordship.
মিলে গেছে,
Wait for it.
মিলে গেছে।
Same. Thank you. Sure. We'll take it in the next week.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, can I mention a matter?
Mention? No.
No. What has happened on 3rd, I mentioned the matter. But when your lordship was pleased to give direction, the matter will appear on 10th.
Strategy mention. If you intend to mention tomorrow.
Oblige. Get.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
In matter 26, I am for the petitioner, your lordship. Your lordship, the petitioner is seeking transfer from Murshidabad to Noida.
Next.
27, 28,
Your lordship, in item number 20, in item number 28, your lordship, the petitioner doesn't want to proceed with the matter any further.
Instruction.
Instruction, your lordship.
Then advocate for the petitioner submits that নামটা নিয়ে নেবে না? Submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the present writ petition and seeks to withdraw the same.
Your lordship, with liberty to file afresh, your lordship.
Why?
Because your lordship, there may be some mistake in the writ
No
petition.
liberty. You're not deciding anything. This is a transfer petition.
Transfer petition.
If you have right to get transfer, fine. কি বললাম? Same. He files a written instruction of the petitioner dated 23rd June 2026, which is taken on record. In view, you are for the board. In view of this is inter-district transfer, you are sought for.
Lordship?
In district or in Shahar?
In view of such submissions, the writ petition being WPA 227 of 2026 stands dismissed as withdrawn. যেগুলো থাকে inter-district Murshidabad to Malda. Murshidabad to Malda.
The affidavit of service, your lordship.
Affidavit of service.
Your lordship, in item number 29, same your lordship, I am for the petitioner, and the petitioner wants to withdraw the matter.
The written instruction.
The
Same order.
lordship.
This is also inter-district. ঠিক আছে সেম অর্ডার করে দিন ডেটটা দেবেন না ডেট নেই এটা রিটেন ইনস্ট্রাকশনের ডেট নেই
Affidavit of service, your lordship. 30, I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
30?
30. Your lordship, the petitioner is seeking transfer from South 24 Pargana to Murshidabad, PPSC, your lordship.
other sides to বোঝায় এইটা দেখি একটু রেজলিউশনটা দেখি other side এ কি আছে
এখানে আছে
not to pass withdrawalটা কোনো অ্যাডভার্স নয়
not to pass
not today করে দেন ডেট তো নেই
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
33,
32
32
33, 34, 35,
My lord, 34.
Your Lordship, in item number 36, Your Lordship, actually, Your Lordship, the petitioner is severely suffering from urinary tract disorder, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly consider the matter. As much as that, she has to wear diapers to the school, Your Lordship. She's tremendously suffering, Your Lordship. Kindly consider the matter.
Let it be in the list. Next week we'll see.
Then Your Lordship, next week in the top, Your Lordship, this matter.
36 আছে অনেকগুলো তো ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে থাক যেরকম আছে থাক
37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49.
My lord, I am for the 50. Petitioner for the 50.
Your Lordship, in item number 49, I am for the petitioner. And the petitioner wants to withdraw the matter, Your Lordship.
written instruction
49, Your Lordship.
ठीक है ना?
Bharat
written,
95.
written instruction there
Your Lordship.
same order
Sorry? Written instruction.
ডেটটা দেখে নিত
The service.
27 June 26 same order affidavit of service 49
49, Your Lordship. WPA number 1296 of 2026, Your Lordship. 50, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, and the same, Your Lordship, the petitioner wants to withdraw the matter, Your Lordship. Yes, Rafiqul Islam. Give the affidavit, please.
positive withdrawal instruction without same order
51, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, and the petitioner wants to withdraw the matter, Your Lordship.
long written instruction
My lord, I am for the petitioner in 55.
come on next
57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78.
My lord, 78.
78
And 79. I am for the petitioner.
80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 134, 135, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 194, 195, 197, 198, 199, 208, 209, 212, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 4, 5, 226, 27, 28, 29, 1, 4, 5, 9, 4, 5, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, 9, 5, 0, 5, 1, 2, 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 9, 6, 0, 1, 2, 4, 2, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 1, 7, 4, 7, 5, 7, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 0, 8, 1, 8, 8, 4, 5, 28,
My lord,
9,
288, 288 to 302. Your lordship, remember, my lord, I mentioned those 15 matters.
From 288 to
302.
302, yes.
My lord, on the last Friday, my lord, I mentioned these 15 matters that I have been transferred by the chairman, my lord, in the month of April. Thereafter, release order was not issued because model code of conduct was there. My lord, now it has not been issued. The urgency I mentioned, since my lord, Utshosri portal has been opened, those schools are now being filled up. And my lord, in the Utshosri portal, those schools vacancies are showing. So, my lord, if someone gets into, I will be in difficulty, my lord. My lord, your lordship at the time of mentioning said that some preference, my lord. Now it is the last matter. Since, my lord, I have taken the chance, can it be
288 to 302?
302.
Okay.
Any day, any time, it will, my lord, I will subject to your lordship's convenience.
Okay, দিয়ে এটা তুই দেখো তো কালকে একবার মেনশন করতে বলবি তারপর দেখে কালকে করে দেবো হ্যাঁ So Dasgupta, you take the pen in mentioning tomorrow. Huh?
My lord, I will mention, my lord.
Yes.
Deeply.
288 to 302, you just mention tomorrow
My lord.
the item numbers.
My lord,
Try to
it
update.
will not be listed since I will
Tomorrow it
mention
will not be listed. You
today's item number.
Yes.
My lord.
Tomorrow is the mentioning day.
Yes,
So mention tomorrow.
Yes, my lord, I will. I will.
তুমি ওটাকে একটা জায়গা দেখে ওটাকে করে দাও
Here I'm seeking intra-district transfer. Lordship, I have already served upon the state and the service is complete.
It will be, let it be there in the list. Let it be there in your DPSC.
Yes.
All the parties are there.
We
can take it up.
As the submission, my lord, advanced by my land friend, it is intra.
Within.
I'm the material respondent.
Okay. Board and state is there.
No, intra because within the district.
No, you take it.
Lordship, I have already applied to the chairman on 10/6/2020. Lordship, I have been serving, I have joined the school on 18/2/2021 and I have made the application at page number 28 on 10th of 10/6/2026. Lordship, I have already
The
20
representation, my lord, sent to the chairman, and
Lordship,
as it appears from the representation, it is on medical.
Lordship, medical ground, self-medical ground, because I have been suffering from spinal problems. The specific reason, the medical prescription, relevant part of the medical prescription
21.
findings is at page number 23, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly have regard to page number 23. Loss of lumbar lordosis. That is the prescription, Lordship.
File an application to the Utsatri portal.
If my application is prior to the
Okay. Now this is functional, so I grant you liberty, you file that. We shall process through the portal.
Lordship, if the same can be considered, because the applicant is otherwise eligible to be
Your
considered.
fault?
Is my
Board is there. State.
The Lordship, the petitioner is facing extreme difficulty because otherwise the application is also on distance ground, but primarily on medical ground, Lordship, because he has suffering due to loss of lumbar lordosis. There is difficulty in his movement, everyday movement. He is facing difficulty in his movement. Therefore, Lordship, if the same could be considered, Lordship, I would be grateful.
File an application through the Utsatri portal. How long does it take?
What I am submitting, your lordship, as my learned friend has saying that it is prior to, it is actually it is prior to the functioning of the new when the society is starting to function, it is prior to that. Pilot will, we can consider there is no such issue, and if pilot will say so, then he can file it in the Ushasri also.
Lordship, if there is no difficulty, if I let my application be considered, if there is any subsequent requirement or rejection that now I am required to file through Ushasri, I shall
consider.
do so. I shall do so. There is no-
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for intra-district transfer to a school nearby his place of residence. The petitioner contains that he is an assistant teacher. He joined as an assistant teacher in which school?
Pay my school, Lordship, pay my primary school.
In which paragraph?
Lordship, at paragraph number 3.
Pay my primary school on which date?
On 19/2/2021.
19?
19/2/2021. It is at page number 18, Lordship.
19 February 2021.
Yes, page number 18, Lordship.
Pay my primary school under
Karyali Circle, Lordship.
Karyali Circle under DPSC Malda. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 19th February 2023.
Yes.
The petitioner has completed 5 years of service.
Yes, Lordship. He had joined on 19/2/2021 and I have made the application on 10/6/2026.
Completed.
Yes, Lordship.
Completed 5 years of service. On 10 June 2026, the petitioner made an application before the council seeking for his transfer on medical ground. Petitioner is suffering from, what is your sufferance?
Lordship, at
lumbar lordosis disease.
Yes, loss of lumbar lordosis. At page number 23, Lordship.
Lumbar lordosis disease. On such and such made application. For submission, matter may be relegated to the appropriate authority for taking a decision on the representation petitioner, Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate for DPSC Malda. Submit that. In the event the matter is relegated, the council will consider in accordance with law. In view of such submissions, district primary school council. Number 2.
Yes,
Yeah.
Lordship.
Now the chairman is not there, they say.
Chairman in charge is functioning, that the secretary is now
So who will
given
be? The council, let the council
let it be
decide.
council, let it be, that is be better.
The
Yes.
district primary school council Malda is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner
10/6/2026, Lordship.
and dispose of the same in accordance with law by passing a reasoned order upon notice to the petitioner within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week of passing thereof. Learned advocate for the petitioner directed to communicate this order to respond number 2. Liberty is granted to the
medical.
Respond number 2 to cause medical examination of the petitioner. If so required, কথা দেবেন না medical
Grateful,
exam
Lordship.
disposed of.
Grateful, Lordship.
305, 306, 307, 308, 309, 310.
My lord, on the bar, my lord, I am mentioning, my lord, there is a resolution, my lord, not to pass any order in instance of the parties. My
I have passed orders of withdrawal
lord, that's a lot
that is up to
clear,
the
my lord.
petitioner and another case where the both sides are there.
My lord, I am grateful.
Done.